to try to break the habit. I changed my mind, now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leads.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Lonzo Ball is out. Out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Julius Randle. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at the three. Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the game.
First team foul.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. It's a three-point game. The three ball. The shot, no good. Indiana on offense. Here's Lewis. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
For three, Randle. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Striking as fast as he can. Randle catches the defense unprepared with the pull-up.
Here's Nedelicki. Here's Smits. And Davis with the block. There's Ball with a three. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Boosie, pounded by Ball. Lewis passes to Boosie. To the left wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Nedelicki. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. To the paint. On the break. Here's Boosie. Drills it from deep.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Indiana on D. Ball looks over the floor. It's rebounded by Nedelicki.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You gotta be able to hit the easy ones.
George against Ingram. 19-footer. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Here's Boosie. Kicks it to George. Fires for three. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Paul. Ingram on the wing. There's Ball with a three. Indiana with a rebound. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Boosie passes to Smits. Here's Boosie. Ball with a steal. For three, Randle. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Randle's got 6.
What a nice burst. Randle changing ends like a guard that time.
Lewis passes to Nedelicki. Here's Boosie. He's guarded by Paul. Ooh, poked away. George outside. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from the wing. And he drops that one in.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
For three, Randall. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. George passes to Nedelicki. Here's Lewis. Into the lane. Kicks it to George. Pass to Nedelicki. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Pelicans lead by 3. Outside Paul. Outside for Randall. There's 39 seconds left now in the first quarter. Lewis passes to Nedelicki. Here's Lewis. Pass to George. Here's Nedelicki, covered by Ingram. Shot clock at 5. Smits passes to Nedelicki. Here's Boosie, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Ball.
12 seconds left in the first quarter here. Outside for Randall. The 3 is up. Randall with another miss. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Pelicans ahead, leading by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time.
Anthony Davis going up top.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Drives to the hoop. Pass to Boosie. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Busey's got 6.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
Randall, good.
And you got to have some confidence to fire back like that. Randall with no shortage of confidence.
Boosie passes to Nedelicki. Here's Boosie. From behind the arc. They get it back. It's George on the wing. Pass to Boosie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Paul. The shot by Boosie, no good.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Pacers trail by 5. And there's the lob. Stolen by Davis. Randall, right side. The shake. It's rebounded by Nedelicki. Nedelicki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Offensive board. It's George on the wing, covered by Ingram. Second chance effort. It's stolen by Ingram. Pass to Randall. Takes a 3. With the putback. Great positioning on the putback. Davis has gotten his second bucket of the game. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Nedelicki. Pacers trail by 4. Boosie passes to Smits. Here's Boosie. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, I'll tell you what, Boosie has a really good mind for the game, and he's also got good vision. Really finds ways to get his teammates involved.
For three, Randall. He drops it from range. Randall's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Back to Ball. 1:44 left to play in the half. Here's Ingram. And he banks in the layup. And it's a 6-point Pelican lead.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
Nedelicki. That three's off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's New Orleans now. Ingram deciding where to go with it. We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. And another three for New Orleans.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. It's been 8 unanswered for them. For 3, Randall. That one doesn't drop. He's 4 for 10 from the field now. Pacers trail by 9. Down low. Smits, good. Smits has got his first bucket in this one.
You know, given his size, it makes a lot of sense to feed Smits down low. Really good execution there.
The 3 from Ball. Here's Davis. Left side Paul. Randall outside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here's Boosie. 9 points in the game. Lewis passes to George. Here's Lewis. Shoots over Ball. And it's blocked by Davis.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence. Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, and you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's New Orleans. They lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Julius Randle, he is getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And for New Orleans, we've got Ball, Brandon Ingram out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the center.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Paul. Takes it inside. It's rebounded by Indiana. To the wing on the left. Lewis passes to Boosie. Here's Lewis. Pass to Nedelicki. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 5. And here's George. For the tie. Drops in the 3. George has got 5 points.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Randall outside. from deep three-point land. No luck on that one.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that three a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ingram on the wing. George defending. And again, New Orleans no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's a three from Paul. Hits the trifecta. Paul's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Smith passes to Boosie. Kicks it to George. Puts up a three. Connects from downtown. Give him 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Randall. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
For Randall, another bucket. He continues to expand his offensive game.
Here's Boosie. Checked by Davis. Inside. And Davis with the block. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Paul. And he lobs it up to the rim. And finished off by Davis.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautifully.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Lewis passes to George. Pelicans cleared away.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Ingram against George. Clock at 6. And that one's good. Ingram's got 9 points.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
The Pelicans lead by 6. Ball with it. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Outside for Randall. Here's the three. And it's Smits with a rebound. 1:05 left in the third. Pass to Nedelicki. Paul with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And finished off by Davis.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding. I mean, you try to get physical with him. You don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
Pacers trail by 9. Here's Lewis. 6 points for him. George passes to Boosie. To halt the run. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
It's so difficult trying to keep Smits off the glass. He feasts on these second chance scoring opportunities.
Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Out to the wing. Here's Lewis. Offensive rebound. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Nedelicki. Shot clock at 6. For 3, George buries it from 3. George has got 9 points here in the second half.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
It'll count. Unable to get that one. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And for New Orleans, we've got Brandon Ingram. Lonzo Ball is out there with Chris Paul. But then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Randall in at the force line. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Boosie. Pass to Lewis. Now here's George. To tie it up. Randall pulls down the board.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
From outside the arc, and he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Lewis passes to Boosie. They set a pick, pulls it. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. For 3, Randall. It's rebounded by Nedelicki. Nedelicki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's George on the wing. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in.
Great box out. Walled him off and hauled it in.
Here's Ball. Plenty of space. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And New Orleans leads by 8.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hand.
For 3, Randall. It's rebounded by Nedelicki. Nedelicki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. George. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Chris Paul.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Stojakovic. Off target from outside. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Boosie. Gets the 3 to fall.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Ball passes to Randall. To the inside. Crafty move. AD beasting down low.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
Here's Lewis. Rebounded by Ingram.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
From the arc. On target from range. Stojakovic has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Boosie. And Davis with the block.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
George with a steal. Pass to Lewis. The wide open shot is on the money.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
The Pelicans lead by 6. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter here. Stojakovic has gone 1 for 3 on the night. And the basket by Boosie.
And Don Boosie is feeling it. I mean, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal. Love how he's playing right now.
Here's Stojakovic. And again, New Orleans no good. Stojakovic has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Pass to Smits. Here's Nedelicki. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter of this one. George with it. Randall's in his pocket. 4 on the clock. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Pelicans ball.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. With the teardrop. And Ball with the layup. And New Orleans leads by 6.
Boy, he loves taking over in big spots. He doesn't back down, and you can see how much he relishes these moments.
Pass to Lewis. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Ingram. Here's Stojakovic. Fires from deep. Drains the triple. And it's a 9-point Pelican lead.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Nedelicki passes to Smits. Here's Nedelicki. Checked by Randall. Kicks it to George. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
New Orleans ball. Pacers foul. Don Boosie. First personal foul. First team foul.
12 seconds left in the final quarter. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Out of bounds, it'll be Pelicans ball. And so the Pelicans take the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road,
Can you dig it? with the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Randall out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. Now here's Ball.
Pacers foul.
Peja Stojakovic. He's checked in for Ingram.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
On the wing, Davis. Guarded by O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. The drive by Paul. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
My goodness, what a move. He left the defender in the dust.
Then effortlessly laid it in. He just makes it look so easy. Ridiculous.
Offensive rebound. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Randall from outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Halliburton looking around. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Stojakovic against Person. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by George. Here's Indiana. It's a 3-point game. Here's Granger to the inside. Halliburton. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Ball with it. George picks him up. George against Ball. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. The Pelicans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in.
Checking in for the Pelicans, number 14, Brandon Ingram.
Randall against Granger. 3-pointer, Stojakovic. They get it again. Another shot. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Halliburton inside the 3-point line. He drains the quick shot. Halliburton's got his second bucket of the game to go. Outside Stojakovic. It's hauled in by Paul George.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
From 18 feet away. Here's Granger. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. New Orleans in the lead. It's Ingram on the wing, defended by George. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's O'Neal. Granger outside. Ball against Halliburton. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here is Stojakovic. Off target with his 3. Halliburton passes to Person. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Halliburton's vision and then the ability to thread the needle there makes the defense pay.
Ball against Halliburton. Takes the turnaround J, and no good. Trying to use the glass.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
No good. Shot missing. Great D that time from Davis. The Pelicans trail. Randall down low. He's covered by Person. Stojakovic against O'Neal. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now, here is Halliburton. 6 points for him. Buried from 15 feet out. Halliburton's got 8.
Well, you love to see guys willing to exploit the mid-range. If that's what the defender concedes, go ahead and take it.
Here's Davis. Will it go? And he sinks the layup.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And there it is for him.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Person against Stojakovic. The tray. He scores, and he's off the schneid with that basket. 1 for 7 on a tough night for him.
And there's that dead-eye shooting of Stojakovic, especially potent from outside the arc.
Halliburton outside, and it's good.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's the Pacers. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then there's Person. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Here's George. And that one, good. George has got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers. Here's New Orleans. Here's Davis. Oh, and Anthony Davis is too much at the rim.
And this is all you can do if you're the D. Davis is an elite talent who converts those tough shots.
George finds O'Neal. The shot, no good. Davis with some nice D. They've been trailing for a few minutes here.
But that could change right here.
Randall, no good.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Halliburton passes to Granger. Ingram with the steal. And here's the fast break. Paul leading the way. Fast break, here we go. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Randall with a screen for Ball. Pass to Stojakovic. And here's Ingram from the arc. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. Pacers leading by 4. Shot from the wing. Person no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Granger. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Granger's got his second basket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Stojakovic. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Outside, George. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pelicans trail by 8. Inside, here's Davis. Davis using his size.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Cranes the three-pointer. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Davis. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's George. Ingram with the steal. Loads it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Granger against Ball. Now, here's Halliburton. Tight defense on him. Shot clock at 5. Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Okay, Julius Randle, he excels using his athleticism to get to the rim off the drive.
Halliburton. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Stojakovic. Out to Ingram. Lets it go from deep. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. It's good. Davis has got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Great job on the glass. Body's down low, needing to fight for position. That's perfect.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Snatched away. To the paint. Here's Granger. No good with the layup.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Anthony Davis. Julius Randle is out there with Peja Stojakovic. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Ingram in the 2-guard spot. And so here is New Orleans. Randle right side. To the middle. To the lead. Gets the bucket and the foul.
Defensive foul.
It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
How about the strength on display there by Ball? Not the biggest guy out there, but he wills these shots in despite the physical contact.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Tipped away. Randle with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Pacers trail by 3. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Ingram against George. Halliburton for 3. Here's O'Neal. From down in the low post, it goes. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Stojakovic kicks to Ingram. 4 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the triple. Ingram's got the lead up to 5 now for New Orleans.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Halliburton with the steal. Nobody near Granger. That one off the back iron and out. Randall against Halliburton. Randall with the bucket. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Looking to get back on track here. Ingram against George. Little turnaround. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Now here is Stojakovic. Randall surveying the D. Puts the move on. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, Julius Randle, we know this, loves to finish despite being fouled. This guy will play through contact, no problem.
New Orleans shooting their third free throw shot of the game. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Halliburton with it. Now defended by Randall. There's a screen. Shoots. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from George.
How good is Paul George at getting separation? He uses the screen perfectly and sticks it to the defense.
Now Stojakovic. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And so it's Indiana with it. Here's George. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Down low, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
And he jams it with authority.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Ball finds Randall. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Randall's got 7 points for the quarter.
That's Julius Randle in pick and roll action, being decisive and having the skill set necessary to score it.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Count it, good. And now a 9-point New Orleans lead.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Stojakovic, the pass to Ingram. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's O'Neal. He can't get that one to fall. Randall with some nice D. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Person, Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Halliburton into the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Davis. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Halliburton. Here's O'Neal. Here's Person. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And here's New Orleans now. Inside. The kick out to Ball. Back to Randall. In the corner, it's Ingram. Three-pointer, Stojakovic. Tries again. And Davis throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball kicks to Stojakovic. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's George. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball no good. Pacers trail by 10. From deep, George, and the 3-ball is good. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Outside for Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside Stojakovic. The Pacers pull it in. Granger's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton outside. He takes it in. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Stojakovic against Person. Stojakovic dishes to Ingram. No good on the 3. Now the Pacers with it. Here's George. It's stolen by Randall. And he banks in the layup. Randall's got 9 points now in just the second half.
That's about trusting your guy in the clutch. Julius Randle embracing a tough opportunity. Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Stojakovic with the 3. They get it back. Here's Davis. Randall right side. There's Ball with the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. And now it's a 9-point New Orleans lead. Granger kicks to Halliburton. O'Neal sets the screen for George. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. Here's Randall. The kick out to Ball. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. 17 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Outside ball. Three-pointer, Randall. That shot, no good. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest.
Do I still try to chase this light? Can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Julius Randle out there with Brandon Ingram. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Paul in at the 2. Right side, Paul. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Ball finds Ingram. For 3, Randle. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
No hesitation from the big man, Randle. I mean, this is how confident of a shooter he is.
George drives in. And the jam by George.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Ball outside. Davis, a screen. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen. George for 3. Offensive rebound, Pacers.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Ball no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 6-point game. Now here's Ball. Guarded closely.
First foul, Don Bussy. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Pacers, Danny Granger.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Outside for Randle. They need this. It's picked off. In transition, here come the Pacers. The layup off target.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's a 3 from Paul, and the three-pointer goes.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. And here's Indiana now. 3-point lead. Kicks it to George. And a miss there on the triple.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Randle. The 9-footer's on the mark. Randle's got 5 now.
You like how Randle plays with authority. He doesn't let things like contact slow him down.
Halliburton with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. Halliburton, the pass to George. To the paint. Here's Granger. Davis with a rebound. It's been a couple of minutes since they led in this game.
Oh, they'd love to change that here.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's a 3 from Paul. Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Takes the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Indiana leading by 4. Person passes to Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Knocks down the long J.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
I really like how efficient Halliburton is. His sense for when to score is already very advanced.
Ball no good. And here are the Pacers now. 6-point game. Inside. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Oh, George with a steal. Halliburton against Ball. Here's Smits. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pelicans trail by 8. Ball passes to Ingram. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
This is what Ball is known for, a selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
And that one, good. Halliburton's got 12 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The kick out to Ball. And here's Ingram outside. And it's Smits with a rebound. Smits has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Granger. 4 seconds left. No good that time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Picked his pocket.
He was all over that play. He knew exactly where they were going with the ball and swiped it away.
And for New Orleans, Chris Paul out there with Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's Randall in at the power forward position.
Oh, the crafty nature of Paul. Just finding ways to capitalize when the break is on.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Halliburton for 3.
The focus Ball brings to his defense is admirable. He doesn't let himself get distracted from covering his guy.
Paul shot is off. Pacers leading by 4. Goes up on the baseline, and the jumper falls for him.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Ball finds Ingram. For 3, Randall. It's rebounded by George. To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
The kick out to Ball. Outside Ingram. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
From 20 feet. Person, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's George. Oh, what a play. It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Outside for Davis. Here's a 3 from Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
It's George on the wing. Puts it up. Money from the wing. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Paul. Davis with a screen on George. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. 5 to shoot. Randall deciding where to go with it. Here's Davis. And he can't bank that one in.
And it seemed like they lost track of time. The shot clock, in that case, got the better of it.
George with another miss.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Ingram lays it up and banks it in. Ingram's got 5 points.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Halliburton, the pass to Person. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Ball against George. Ball passes to Randall. Outside for Ingram. No good with the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. Pelicans trail by 5. Ball outside. A minute 4 left in the first half. Back to Davis. Lets it go from deep. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over. Oh, excellent work inside. Once he saw that mismatch, he took it right to the rim.
Outside for Randall. Outside Paul. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Smith has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Person. Checked by Davis. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side. If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And so it's Indiana closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Indiana foul. Rick Smith. First personal foul. First team foul.
Paul against George. Randall outside. 6 to shoot. Davis with a screen on George. Paul for 3. Kept alive. Tries again. Pass to Ingram. Let's go with a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Ingram's got 8.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
So for New Orleans right now. Julius Randle out there with Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. 3-pointer, Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Outside Davis. Pass to Ingram. Back to Davis. Ball taking his time here. Outside Ingram. The 3. Up again. It's good on the putback. He has 7.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Here's Halliburton. 12 points for him. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. The lead is 2.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Ingram up top. Give him 8. Count that one. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Here's George. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
The kick out to Paul. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's Person. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Person's got 6 points.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Rebounded by Halliburton. Indiana leading by 6. Pass to Granger. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Knocks it loose. Halliburton against Ball. Person. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
It's good. He's got 14.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
The drive by Paul. And here's Ingram from the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. Kicks it to George. From deep. Second chance shot. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And that one misses. And he's good on the second. Pelicans trail by 6. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Ball outside for Davis. Ball passes to Davis. And it's Smits with a rebound.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Over to the left wing. It's stolen by Ingram. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. George with a steal. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Some solid defense from Ingram. And here are the Pelicans now. They trail by 6. Out to the right wing. Here's a 3 from Paul. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And a two-handed jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Ingram finds Randall. Back to Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls it from the top of the key. Indiana with a rebound. It's George on the wing. Hounded by Ball. Halliburton looking for an opening. Shoots over Ball. A nice shot by Halliburton. And now it's an 8-point Pacer lead.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Indiana ahead, up by 8. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is gritty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And for New Orleans, Brandon Ingram out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Ball. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the center spot.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The defense gets in Paul's business, but his instincts are just too good. He's still able to get off his shot and draw the foul. making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Halliburton up top, pounded by Ball. They get it back. Smith hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And Indiana leads by 10. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Ingram with a screen on George. Paul passes to Ball. Back to Paul. The three is up. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
George with the bucket.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Outside for Davis. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. George's shot is good. George has got 4 points in the quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Granger grabs the miss. Pacers leading by 11. Pass to Person. There's the 3. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
And it's Pelicans ball. Ball outside. Soft touch off the glass.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Ball's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Ball against Halliburton. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Halliburton, the pass to Smith. Ball with a steal. Randall inside. George defending.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Ingram. There's 1:54 left in the game. Randall outside. The kick out to Ball. Fires the 3. Pacers with a rebound. Person's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Granger. It's stolen by Ingram. Back to Randall. Ingram with a screen on Halliburton. 4-3, and that's good. Randall for 3.
Yeah, excellent work in pick and roll. Now, Randall looking crafty at creating for himself there.
Here's Granger, and he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Randall on the screen, and here's Ingram outside. Indiana with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Person, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
From the top of the key, they get the rebound. Davis making the defense pay.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor in crunch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And Chris Paul clears it away.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And Indiana leads by 9.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
For three, George. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Indiana winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that about wraps it up.
Everybody's got their ghosts that don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Números uno como sellos en el pasaporte. Cada canción que tiro es un éxito que rompe el noviecito.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Paul. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
So good at drawing contact. CP uses his smarts to get to the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Granger outside for George. A new 14 for Indiana. A nice shot by Granger.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Paul passes to Davis. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Lewis gets the bucket.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Outside, Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis kicks to Granger. This one for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Lewis has got 5 now.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming. For my revenge.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. And Lewis has it in the corner. That 3 off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Stolen by Lewis. On the wing, Granger. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Indiana making some changes. Roy Hibbert's checked in for O'Neal. Sabonis comes in for Danny Granger. And Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Pass to Paul. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. They get the rebound. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Now here's Hibbert. Paul with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. Paul outside. Beyond the arc. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Indiana. Sabonis with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And it's in there.
Showing the concentration, Sabonis nails the mid-range shot.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside Davis. George with the steal. Daniels with it. Davis is on it. There's Sabonis. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Sabonis has got 5. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Paul for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 5.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Pass to Daniel. The kick out to Sabonis. The 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. The Pelicans trail. 43 seconds left here in the first quarter. Paul with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
Halliburton against Paul. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Halliburton outside. And he drives in.
That is a good shot contest by AD. Look, when he's got the size, he's got everything there. He might have to pick another shot.
Kicks it out to Paul. Crafty move. Again, the Pelicans score.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Pelicans ahead, finishing the quarter on a tremendous 8-0 run. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Tyrese Halliburton. Boy, hit. Oh, how about that slam?
Whoa!
We talk about the two-way abilities of PG-13. There it is, all in one sequence.
Here's Davis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Davis has got 5.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Substitution. Number 24.
New Orleans leading by 3. Paul kicks to Davis. Here he goes. It's Davis on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by West. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. Spins. Halliburton passes to Daniels. Davis against George. Out to West. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pacers trail by 6. They grab their own miss. And the shot goes in.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
With the teardrop, rejected by Halliburton. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
Paul against Sabonis. West dishes to Davis. Outside for Davis. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Davis gets a wide open look. And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana trailing here. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Snatched up. Daniels. Nice move. And he elevates for the slam dunk. David West did not like that.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Paul for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Paul's got 13.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Sabonis. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 7 points for Sabonis. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. Going inside. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Halliburton. West passes to Mashburn. 5 on the clock. Davis finds Davis over Daniels. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Davis. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
Look, I'm telling you, even in the mid-range, Davis is deadly. He's got the perfect mechanics, and it just works at any distance.
Halliburton passes to Nedolicki. Sabonis. Poked away. New Orleans leading by 3. And it's West missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Outside for Davis. Back to Paul. Pass to Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around and finished off by Davis.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Now, here's Sabonis. 7 points in the game. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Davis dishes to West. West a screen on Halliburton. Paul with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton with it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Pass to Davis. Just 3 on the clock. And it's George finishing it off. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Indiana out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Chris Paul, what a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Davis is out there with West, and there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. West misses. Indiana leading, and David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Halliburton outside. Here's the screen from past the arc. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Mashburn. And a miss there on the triple. And so here is Indiana. Here's George over Davis. Again, Indiana.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
For the 3, and Davis gets it to go. Davis has got it all tied up now for New Orleans.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And taken away by Paul.
Great D there. Just quick hands on that one.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Here's Halliburton. David West grabs the miss. It's a close game here in New Orleans. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Halliburton. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Oh, the balance and focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. And there's the drive. Mashburn the pass to West. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here is Davis. He has 6. Paul left side. Over Halliburton. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's George. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
First free throw is good. And George drops them both. The Pelicans trail. Davis inside, defended by George. Back to Paul. And here's Davis for 3. Drills it from outside. Davis has got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for New Orleans.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Halliburton for 3. It's Davis on the wing. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. And now a 5-point Pelican lead. Halliburton against Paul. George with no one around. Nailed from 3-point land. George has got 13.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
West kicks to Paul. Drives to the hoop. Outside for Davis. 5 to shoot. And here's West from the arc. Pacers with the rebound. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. The Pacers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Here's Paul. 15 points in the game. Pass to Mashburn. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Davis against George. Here's Nedelicki. .107 left here in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And he goes in for the dunk.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
He gets that one.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Right side, Sabonis. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside. Chalk up 2 there. Daniels has got 8 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket. And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. And he makes the first. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
They're ahead, but if they don't get a stop here, that free throw could prove critical.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. It's George on the wing. 3-pointer. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Paul outside. And David West gets the whistle that time. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. With 1 on the clock. Oh, big time shot.
Wow. Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Pacers lead by 1. And we're coming. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Daniels. And it's Nedelicki in at the small forward. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Offensive rebound. Here's Daniels. And another shot. And it's good on the way in. And the Pacers lead by 3. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Pacers?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach balder than me.
They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
It's George on the wing. And it's off from 3-point range. George with the steal. Driving inside. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. A second chance effort. Nedelicki misses. Pelicans trail by 3. Paul George with the steal. And now here comes Daniel. Leading the break. Great positioning on the putback.
This is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead. Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Poked loose. Again. New Orleans turns it over.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Halliburton's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Paul. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
And George gets it to go.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
And it's Davis missing. And it's Sabonis with the ball for Indiana. They lead by 4. Ball against George.
2 minutes remaining.
Driving to the basket. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got 12 points here in the second half.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
West outside. Here's Mashburn. Offline with his 3. Mashburn's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Halliburton against Paul. The kick out to Sabonis. The 3. David West grabs the miss. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. It's George on the wing, defended by West. And it's George missing. Pelicans trail by 6.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. That brings them within 5.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
Halliburton inside the 3-point line. It's rebounded by West.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
It falls! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
I think you could sense it that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
Halliburton with the bucket.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
It counts! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back. Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
West a screen on George. The 3 from Davis. He's off from 3. Knocked away. West with the steal. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The three from Davis. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's O'Neal and a power forward. Pass to Mashburn.
Pacers. Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's a three from Paul. Here's Mashburn. Plenty of space. O'Neal pulls it in.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
The three, George. Pure from three-point range.
And George, a volume three-point shooter, he possesses outstanding confidence and leans into that perimeter game.
Here's Paul. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Granger. Just 5 to shoot. Here's George. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Let PG get the ball inside at your own risk. He's going to punish you there.
Here's Mashburn. From outside, off the mark. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Kicks it to George. Fires the three. Rebounded by West. Here's Davis. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
And that's what Paul does best, giving his man a great scoring opportunity.
Here's Lewis. Check by Davis. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Now the Pacers with it. Kicks it to George. He buries it from 3. George has got 8 points.
With his feet set, you expect Paul George to knock that down.
Here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. George for 3. That shot missing. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 4. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And finished off by Davis.
Just taking over that play. Davis gets the rebound and sends it right back.
Lewis passes to George. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Indiana shooting their first free throw in this game. That's good from George.
Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. Gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's O'Neal. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
Pacers leading by 4. For 3, George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Left side, Paul. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Paul George.
And Chris Paul, when he gets into those tight spots, he becomes pretty smart in there.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And here's Indiana now. 3-point lead. For 3, George. O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Mashburn's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Screen by O'Neal. George, good. George has got 13.
The PG playing behind the pick and roll, able to use his size. Pretty good decision that time with the basketball.
Pacers leading by 5. Stolen by Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's George. 13 points in the game. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. 5 on the clock. George, good.
Just playing hard. George not letting up at all at the offensive end.
Davis a screen. 3-pointer. They grab their own miss. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back to the game after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the 3-point land never hurts.
Getting to the inside is really important, but It's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Give him 8.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
O'Neal, and he makes it on the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Paul looking it over. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. And that one's good. Davis.
The size and skill combination really puts pressure on the D. Davis so good at using it to his advantage.
Here's Lewis. No made baskets yet. Kicks it to George. There's the triple. The offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the layup. George has got 18.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
The officials were right on top of that one.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. Both free throws good from Davis. Indiana leading. Here's Lewis. Lays it up and banks it in.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Here's Lewis. And he's going for the lob.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Now here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Well, size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
O'Neal misses.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Granger. Misses the 3. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Mashburn. Yes, it's good. He's got 7.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Ball passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
O'Neal. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Indiana shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. Davis against George. Davis misses. Indiana on offense. Here's Granger. He's scoreless. Down low. Here's Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Granger. Off target with the 3. Here's Mashburn. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. 3-pointer. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. That's good from Paul on the assist by Davis. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
Chris Paul adept at finding space down low, and that time found a way to get it done.
Pass to Granger. And And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Paul for 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
And if he gets a good look, Paul's going to make you pay from distance.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Right side Davis. Good if it goes. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Indiana ahead, up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Paul George has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. O'Neal passes to George. Here's Daniels, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Now here's Paul. He's got 13, and Davis gets it to go.
It's just a master class when Chris Paul has the ball. Great at orchestrating the offense and right there finding his teammate.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Screen by O'Neal.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Daniels. 6 points for him. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. George has got 21 points in the game.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
AD doing what he does.
Tremendous scoring output here from AD. I love this aggressive mindset.
Pacers leading by 3. Here's George. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Davis. Outside Paul. Davis a screen. Unloads. Another shot. Easy money for Davis inside.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is. Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans for the tie. Granger grabs a miss. And it's the Pacers with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Out left to the wing. Pass to O'Neal. And Davis with the block.
An impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks. Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's George. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Mashburn. And he drains the quick shot. Mashburn's gotten 4 this quarter. And here's Indiana now. They lead by 1. Here's Lewis. And he lays it up and in.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Lewis has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Davis. Shots blocked. Pass to George. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. George draws the double. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
To the left wing. Here's West. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. West has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now here's O'Neal. He's got 14. Over to the left wing. There's a screen. Here's Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's West. George defending. Outside Davis. For the lead. 5 to shoot. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Goes back up.
Oh, wow!
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Lewis. There's 21 seconds left in the third.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Davis. That one's wide left. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. George's shot is off. Got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Davis. Too strong. Davis for 2.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Oh, there's the alley. And stolen by Paul. Oh, got a piece of it. Tries it from 16. Here's Daniels. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
George, good.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Here's Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis. Pacers leading by 9. Here's Lewis. Banked it in off the glass. Lewis has got 4 points this quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Davis from long range. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, that effort just not good enough because even if that defender was a bit taller, the shooter already locked in. Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
And the shot goes down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. That's good from Paul.
Anytime Paul gets here, you can bet that he's going to step to the line and knock him down.
Pelicans trail by 7. Driving in. He's off on that one. Excellent D there from O'Neal. So it's the Pacers now. They've led by as many as 11. For 3, George. Here's Daniels. Second chance effort. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Paul with it. O'Neal covers. That one's good for 2.
That is why Chris Paul has the ball in his hands. Delivered.
Here's Daniels. Outside O'Neal. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. No good with a layup. Davis, the pass to Paul. We've got 1:28 left to play in the 4th quarter. Pass to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Good work there as it goes. And now just a 3-point Pacer lead.
Quickness of Chris Paul dicing up the defense with his superb passing off the screen.
O'Neal inside. Here's Granger. Screen by O'Neal. From downtown. They get it back. Second chance shot. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Paul passes to Davis. Shoots over George. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Left side, Davis. Here's Mashburn to tie it up. No luck on that one. Daniels passes to Lewis. Right side O'Neal. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Good on the first. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Davis from long range. The putback. And so it's Indiana winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that's
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Paul George, Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. Basket, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's Davis with the jam.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. Shoots from the right block. That one goes in.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
And so here is New Orleans. Ball looking over the floor. A three-pointer is right on target.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Ball against Lewis. Pass to George. It's stolen by Davis. It's Davis on the wing. It's tipped. Stolen by Lewis. From deep, George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis drives in, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Outside for George. Hands it from downtown. George has got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Paul. Davis, the pass to Paul. New Orleans moving it around. Davis with the bucket.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
On the wing, Granger. Back to George. Over Davis. The putback. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Fires for three. O'Neal with the rebound. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. George from deep three-point land. That doesn't go either for George. New Orleans in the lead. And Davis wide open. He shoots. The three-pointer no good. To the middle. It's stolen by Davis. To the paint over O'Neal. Misses the baby hook. Davis has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. George against Paul. Three-pointer. And there's Paul George on the assist by Granger. He's got 8.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Here's Paul. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here is George. He's got 8. Good on the three-point shot.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
The three from Davis. Traps in the tray. Davis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here in the first quarter with a little over 3.5 minutes played. And it's George again missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Mashburn. Misses the 3. Indiana trailing here. Lewis attacking. The kick out to O'Neal. Fires the 3. And Granger is good for 3. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Here's Davis. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Here's Daniels. And here's George. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's Mashburn. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's George. Back to Daniels. Pass to George. Puts up a deep 3. The shot, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for Indiana. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Lewis in at the point. Now here's Granger. Pass to O'Neal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
O'Neal hits them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Lets it go from the wing. Ashburn no good. On offense, here are the Pacers. George from deep three-point land, and it's rebounded by Mashburn. George has gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Here's Davis, back to Paul, pass to West. Fades. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Quarter number 2, we're about a minute in. The 3 from George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Indiana now. Lewis with the 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Lewis has got the lead up to 3 now for Indiana.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Pass to Davis. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. Pacers leading by 3. Lewis dishes to Daniels. Lewis on top, defended by Paul. Lewis against Paul. Fires from the wing. And again, it's Indiana. So it's the Pelicans now. And it's Paul penetrating. Wow! Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. O'Neal with the steal. The shot by George, wide open. Hits the three-point bomb. And now it's an 8-point Pacer lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares collapsed thus far.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Here's Mashburn. He has yet to score. West kicks to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Those long arms of AD help him on jumpers. He pretty much can't get to a shot because he's so long and extends on it.
Now here's Lewis. He has 5. The kick out to O'Neal. A three-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 6. Stolen by Granger. Lewis outside. 1:19 left now here in the second. And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
Lewis on the way. The 3 from George. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Here's Paul. 7 points in the game. Out to the right wing. West finds Davis. There's the triple. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Paul.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
The 3 from George. David West grabs the miss.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked off here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Lewis against Paul. Now here's Lewis. He's guarded closely, and that one's good. George.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Pacers leading by 3. A kick out to O'Neal. Lewis passes to George. For 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. 1 second left. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Without question, George is displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
The deep three from George. It's rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 4. Davis with it. George picks him up and finished off by Davis.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Here's Daniels. Outside for Lewis. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Granger outside. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Paul. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside West. Banked in off the glass. And that ties it up.
Well, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
The 3 from George. It's good from long range. George has got 20.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. On the wing, Granger, defended by Paul. Lewis with the 3. And Paul pulls it down. So it's the Pelicans now. Davis, that's for 2. No good with the wing jumper.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And here's George for 3. Pelicans pull it in. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. And again, New Orleans has no luck. George way outside from beyond the arc and then some. George has got 6 here in this quarter.
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, you've got to get a hand in his face or he'll drain it.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Now here's Lewis. 5 points in the game. Inside from short range. And here's George for 3. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 7. Granger for the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Paul passes to Davis from downtown. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
Now, here's George. He's got 26. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Wide open look. Jump shot is good. Paul's got 12 points in the game. Indiana leading. Daniels dishes to George. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Stolen by George. There's the 3. Good on the triple. George has got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Paul. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Paul's quickness on the drive too much for the defense. They just can't find a way to stop him.
Granger right side. O'Neal kicks to George. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got the lead, back up to 8 now for Indiana.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Don't. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Indiana, George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels, and at the 5, down low.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Paul. And good that time. Paul's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Lewis, left side. From deep, George. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
To the inside. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Paul. Right side Davis. Pass to West. Back to Davis. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 4th assist in this one.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 4-point game. The tray. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Took him no time at all on that one. Paul's got 22.
Never surprising to see Chris Paul start the break now. But as we see right there, he's just as good at finishing.
And here's George for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. George has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Pacers. Davis with it. George picks him up, and Davis throws it down.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Granger outside. Outside for Lewis. And Indiana, another 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. West against O'Neal. West misses.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And a deep 3 from George. The quick look, no good that time. George against Davis. Pass to Mashburn. From deep. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
O'Neal doing a nice job that time, able to leak out and capitalize in transition.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on George.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see. Wow, coming through for his team at the line and cutting this down to a very tight game.
Pelicans trail by 5. And here's Davis for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
George against Davis. Lewis on the wing. back to Granger. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. Lewis misses. Here's Mashburn. Out to West. And here's Davis for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position. No question about it. The touch is with Anthony Davis.
Lewis with it. Pass to George. It's up a 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And even though the quarter has been a struggle, it doesn't look like he's lost his confidence. He keeps looking for a shot.
And no good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them the lead.
Yeah, that's a big miss right there. Now only a 1-point lead.
O'Neal a screen on Paul. Lewis kicks to George.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game. Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
O'Neal on the wing. Back to Daniels. Over Davis.
to me because I can wrong. Rule number one, keep your
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Zion Williamson is out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Stojakovic in at the shooting guard. Just 5 on the clock. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ingram. And it's Artest missing. Davis surveying the floor. Pass to Paul. Back to Davis. Now here's Ingram. Granger covering. Here's the three. And it's Ingram missing. Ball against George. Halliburton kicks to George. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Now here's Ingram. On the wing, Stojakovic. Buries it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And George, here we go, in the corner, Daniels. George finds Halliburton, and Indiana, another three.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And it's Paul penetrating. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Pelicans still look like they're getting going. Trailing by 5. Got that one up quick. Stojakovic has got 6 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
From deep, George connects from three-point range.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Paul. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
And here's George for 3. Daniels. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Williamson. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
And the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Paul against Halliburton. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Pass to Ingram. And Granger with the block. Right side, George. Artest the pass to George. Back to Artest. Down low. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Davis.
Solid play there from PG. Absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I did catch up with Indiana's head coach. And their focus on defense, Brandon Ingram. Coach told me Brandon presents unique problems. It's the skill and size combination. You just don't see it too often. Anytime Ingram touches the ball, everyone will be focused on stopping him. Should be a good one tonight, guys.
Thank you, David. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Granger misses. Ingram outside. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
Halliburton kicks to George. Outside for Halliburton. The offensive rebound. Granger. And he converts the layup. Granger's got his second basket of the game.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Here's Ingram. There's the drive. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Peja Stojakovic. Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. And there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point. From deep, George. Some solid defense from Ingram.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Stojakovic with the three. And the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And there's that dead-eye shooting of Stojakovic, especially potent from outside the arc.
Artest, good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Offline from the top of the key. Pelicans trail by 4. Stojakovic kicks to Ingram. Davis with a screen on Artest. Ingram outside. Got a piece of it. On the wing, Granger. No good on the triple. And here are the Pelicans. Paul outside. Lays it up off the glass.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton right side. Granger inside the line. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Davis can't get it to go. Indiana leading. Artest on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. Back to Artest. Daniels with it. Davis is there. Here's Artest. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. 10 points for Ron Artest.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Pacers leading by 5. And it's Granger penetrating. Launches a 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Williamson with it. Picked up by Artest. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Davis with a screen on George. Takes a three. And it's Stojakovic missing. Launches it. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Kicks it out to Paul. Fires from deep. Drills the three-pointer. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Nobody near George. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a
in the air and down hard. Oh, stop. Now, here is Halliburton. He has 6. Outside for George. Back to our test. Halliburton for 3. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Pelicans trail by 5. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George against Paul. Davis with a screen on George. Loads it up for Davis. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Halliburton up top, defended by Paul. Artest with the screen on Paul. And it's Halliburton missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Indiana out in front, up by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Our test is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. That's the Pacers 5.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Three-pointer, Granger. It's hauled in by Stojakovic. Pelicans trail by 5.
Pacers foul. Now Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
Davis with a screen on George. Kicks it out to Williamson. 6 to shoot. Ingram setting a pick for Williamson. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Ingram against Halliburton. Now here's Ingram. D right on him. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. Halliburton passes to Daniels. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Knocks it loose. Halliburton kicks to George. Back to Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Artest the pass to Halliburton. Looking to get it going. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Ball against Artest, and Williamson throws it down.
Already one of the most powerful dunk artists in the history of this game. Mount Zion.
Granger outside. Here's Artest. Knocks down the three ball. Artest's got 13. Pelicans trail by 3. And it's Paul penetrating. From the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 6. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Three-pointers to Stojakovic. Here's Davis for the lead. It's blocked. And Granger with a clear path to the hoop. A finish on the slam dunk by Granger.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Daniels kicks to Artest. Ball against Halliburton. Back to Artest. 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. That one, no good.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Now here's Williamson after Ron Artest's miss. And finished off by Williamson.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Now here is George. He's got 12. No good on the wing 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's hauled in by Artest. Indiana trailing here. And it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. That's a 2 from Paul. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Now that bucket. Granger's got 12.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
And Paul gets it to go in.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent.
And it's Halliburton missing. Outside, Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pelicans lead by 2. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Stojakovic is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5, home in the paint.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
First team foul.
Paul looking around. Going inside. Pass to Williamson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 8th assist in the game.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. They lead by 1. Pass to Stojakovic. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Artest the pass to Halliburton. Artest with the screen on Stojakovic. Halliburton for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Stojakovic with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And, guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Here's Williamson. Misses off the left iron. Indiana leading. Granger drives in. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And, Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength just so lethal.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Deep 2 from Williamson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And that's now 18 points for Zion Williamson. And Daniels up top. He's guarded by Davis. Outside for Halliburton.
And how about the commitment there from Halliburton? Sticking with it and getting himself to the line.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
And George kicks to Halliburton. Shoots the 3. And there's Paul George on the assist by Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 5.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots, just getting the ball and letting him do his thing. This is why they go to Zion. His teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done.
Wasted no time on that one. George has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Stojakovic. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton kicks to George. Back to Halliburton. 40 seconds left in the 4th. Outside Artest. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. Hall for three. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Takes the three. And it's Artest missing.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I
So the Pelicans win the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Stojakovic in a two-guard. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Outside Paul. And he lobs it up. Very pretty alley-oop.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. We got to talking about Brandon Ingram, and I asked how coach thought they might limit him tonight. Coach told me, well, there's nothing we can do about his size and his length, so we're hoping just to frustrate him and keep him off balance by getting up in his business and contesting shots. Hopefully that plan pans out for them, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball. And here's Indiana now. It's a 5-point game. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Paul passes to Davis. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Artest. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Here's Indiana. They trail by 1. Here's George. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
New Orleans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That free throw good from Ingram. Both free throws good from Ingram.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
On offense, here are the Pacers. Here's Halliburton. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Right side, Paul. Poke loose. Oh, George with a steal. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Paul passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Three-pointer. Rebounded by Ingram. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. .146 left to play in the first. Here's the teardrop. It's tipped. Granger passes to Daniels. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. And it's blocked by Davis.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
They set the pick. Halliburton's shot is good. Halliburton's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Halliburton with the steal. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, Tyrese Halliburton, an all-star starter last season, is not done yet. He said, quote, "I want to be a champion, a Hall of Famer, and one of the greats. I want the next generation to talk about my ability as a basketball player. That's definitely the goal, and I don't ever set limits." Brian?
Allie just scratching the surface. Thank you, good stuff there. And it's in there. Williamson's got 6.
So challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
Here's Halliburton. Doesn't go that time. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Ingram. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Indiana. Here's Artest. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside Ingram. Picked by Williamson. Ingram into the lane. And the layup is good off the glass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's New Orleans. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Artest in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Paul. Tipped. Knocked away. And stolen by Paul. On the wing, Davis. Out to the right wing. To the paint. Nice move. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Fires it. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Artest has got 8 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Daniels. Oh, sweet move. Shoots over Davis. Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has got his first 2 points.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Pass to Artest. Back to Halliburton. The 3-ball. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Call with a steal. Lets it go from deep. The ball's knocked loose. And they recover it. Davis. The big man, AD, down low.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
Here's Halliburton. And Davis with the block. And it's Williamson penetrating. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. Up top, George. And it's blocked by Davis. Ingram on the wing. Pass to Williamson. Here's Stojakovic. Picked by Williamson. Fires the 3. That one's good by Stojakovic. And now a 5-point New Orleans lead.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up?
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Davis a screen, and here's Ingram from the arc, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
It's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Chalk up 2 there. Halliburton's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, silky smooth with the mid-range J. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
To the left side wing. Williamson with a screen on George. Stojakovic, no good.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Halliburton against Paul. And he lobs it up top. Here's the break. Here's Williamson. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
Paul against Halliburton. Pass to Artest. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
That one's no good. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Granger. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, AD, an easy target on the lob.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
Halliburton for 3. Davis with a rebound. Here's a 3 from Paul. The shot comes out. Halliburton right side. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Pelicans ahead, leading by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Stojakovic in at the 2-guard spot. New Orleans leading by 4. Outside Paul. Outside Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
What I like about AD is that he uses everything at his disposal.
He hits the second from the line. Now here's Halliburton. They double team Halliburton. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Pelicans ball.
And here's Paul. Driving inside. Outside for Ingram. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
That one goes in.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. 6-point lead. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Paul. High arcing shot. Ball stolen. Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Back to Halliburton. Launches it. Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Williamson looking around. And Williamson throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Daniels has gotten his second bucket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Offensive rebound, Davis. Now Williamson. 13 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers trail by 3. Tipped away. It's stolen by Ingram. He gets it in there. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, man. Ingram's stride keeping him ahead of the pack the whole way to the other end.
George passes to Daniels. Stojakovic grabs the board.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Such a wide open look. And it's an 8-point New Orleans lead.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Here's Halliburton. And Indiana misses again. And it's New Orleans ball. Oh, got a piece of it. Halliburton using the vertical there.
Yeah, what a dunk from Halliburton. The defense has to push him further out.
Here's Stojakovic. George defending. Nifty move. And the layup is up and in. Stojakovic has got 12 points.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Paul against Halliburton. And he's going for the lob. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Ingram on the wing. Clock at 6. There's the triple.
And just a tough guy to get around. Halliburton very effective defensively. Forces the rogue shot.
And that one's good. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. New Orleans leading by 6. Davis a screen. Here's Ingram. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Ingram. 11 points in the game.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Williamson. Carving out space. Zion.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's Halliburton. Excellent D there from Davis.
Indiana foul, Tyrese Halliburton. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Nine seconds left in the third quarter. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul for three. He can't get it to go. And so it's New Orleans. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Granger. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Taken away. Here's Artest. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Ingram, the pass to Stojakovic. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Nope, 4 for 7 now. Pacers trail by 9.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Here's Daniels. Checked by Davis.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Stolen by Davis. Paul passes to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
George outside. Pass to Granger for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's Paul off the drive. Counted. And it's an 11-point New Orleans lead.
So cunning on the drive. It's like Paul knows how he's going to beat you even before he moves.
Here's George. And Davis with the block. George, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Williamson outside. Here's Stojakovic. Knocks it down from distance. Stojakovic has got 9 points here in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digit.
Here's Artest. Fires in the triple. Artest has got 19 points.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Williamson passes to Paul. .146 left in the game. And he's going for the oop here. George scanning the floor. Here's Daniels. It's tipped. Stolen by Davis. Here's a 3 from Paul. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got his 4th assist in this one. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Stojakovic. A deep three. Indiana with a rebound. Artest has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Daniels. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as many as 14. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Paul. From the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. And it's the Pacers with the ball. 11-point game. Oh, Paul with the block. Stojakovic passes to Williamson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
New Orleans ball.
.29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. That won't go either for Paul. In transition, here come the Pacers. And the finish on the break with the slam. That gives him a double-double in this one. And a deep 3 from Paul. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Stojakovic in at the 2 spot.
Size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
George finds Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
Paul passes to Ingram. Halliburton against Paul. New Orleans moving it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Williamson from long range. No good that time. Great D that time from Artest. Driving the lane. That one's in, his first shot this game.
I love how active Paul George is right now. He's sharing the ball. He's involving his teammates and stepping into this nice, comfortable leadership role here tonight.
Now here's Paul. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Stolen by Granger. Artest with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Here's Granger. Ingram with the steal. Paul against Halliburton. Paul kicks to Davis. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Off target from three-point range. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Oh, that's why we've seen PG, remember, years ago in the dunk contest. Still showing you he's got ups.
Williamson outside. Pass to Stojakovic. A 3-ball. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Williamson. Back to Paul. Driving to the basket. Makes it off the glass.
Chris Paul reading the defense, gets on the inside and decides to just knock it down.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. They've been hanging in there.
And a chance here to jump on top.
Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And just too good getting around the defender as Paul is such a savvy player.
Halliburton outside. That ball's nice speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Stojakovic dishes to Ball.
2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Stojakovic with it. George picks him up. Ingram.
When you add the length to the skill set that Brandon Ingram brings to every game, you really have a tough matchup for any opponent.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Now, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Halliburton against Paul. Tries from 7. And Halliburton finishes inside. Halliburton's got 7.
Halliburton using his length and getting in the lane.
Out to Ingram. Pass to Stojakovic. Back to Ingram. And here's Stojakovic. And here is Williamson. Covered by Artest. Stojakovic, the pass to Ingram. Back to Stojakovic. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. He's got 6.
And how about that quick fire release from Stojakovic? Just a tremendous shooter. The D has to get up on him, even as the pass is coming his way.
The shot by George, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Williamson, the pass to Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. And it's good for 2.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're big or small. You do not want to go toe-to-toe with Zion on the inside.
Halliburton for 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Paul. No good with the elbow jumper.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And it's denied. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
Setting the 4 now for the Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Peja Stojakovic is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the 4. Stojakovic kicks to Williamson. From outside, off the mark. Indiana trailing here. Ranger outside. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Halliburton against Paul. Williamson right side. Kicks it out to Paul. Clock at 6. And finished off by Williamson.
And already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Here's Daniels. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Paul passes to Williamson. Got a piece of it. Halliburton with the steal. Here's George. Stolen by Stojakovic. Here's Williamson. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Artest kicks to Halliburton. Back to Artest. Granger outside. George looking around. Clock at 4. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That one on Davis.
Well, height and length at that position for Paul George, that's problematic for a defender, and he used his size to draw the foul that time.
Second free throw, no good. The Pelicans trail. To the paint, here's Williamson.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion, again to the rack.
Artest with the screen on Stojakovic. Indiana again missing. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Williamson dishes to Ingram. Pass to Davis. The 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels with it. George, that's a 2-pointer. From the top of the key, he buries it. George has got 7 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's Ingram, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Well, when he gets around there, because he's so long and so quick off the floor, Brandon Ingram tough to stop.
Halliburton passes to Granger. Off target from outside. Granger's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Ball finds Williamson. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And now it's a 3-point Pelican lead. Here's Halliburton. And they pick up 2. 9 points in the game so far.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Stojakovic dishes the ball. Shoots it. It's hauled in by Artest. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton. And the shot no good. A bit short. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the half. Paul with the 3. That one's not going to go. Paul's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Artest the pass to George. Here's Daniels, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Nice play, George creating for others, just manufacturing some points.
That's a 2 from Paul. Money from the wing. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Granger misses. Granger's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Williamson kicks to Paul. Back to Williamson. Paul outside. Pass to Williamson. Fires the 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We come back right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Zion Williamson with a strong contribution so far, guys, in this one.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Artest is out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pelicans leading by 4. It's Ingram on the wing. He's covered by Halliburton. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now here's Davis. He's covered by Daniels. Williamson from long range. That's no good. He's 5 of 10 from the field. Pass to Halliburton. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 6 assists now in the game. Halliburton's getting it done, shooting over 55%, 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. And it's Ingram missing.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Daniels dishes to Artest. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. And here is Paul. He's got 6. On the wings to Stojakovic. 90 seconds now into the second half. Here's Ingram. Back to Paul. 5 on the clock. It's up a 3. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Paul passes to Williamson over Artest. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Indiana leading. Pass to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. Stojakovic against Granger. Paul for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Paul's got 9.
And if he gets a good look, Paul's going to make you pay from distance.
And George kicks to Artest. Back to George. From the baseline. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Kicks it out to Paul. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Artest against Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Ingram. Over Granger. And it's Ingram missing. Indiana trailing here. Granger passes to Artest. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And here's New Orleans now. Paul outside. Carries it from three-point range. He's got 12.
And things falling for CP3 in this one, the scoring outbursts we're getting.
And it's Halliburton penetrating and taken away by Paul. Stojakovic with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
The length and the athleticism combination of Paul George is very hard to guard.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. 1:15 left here in the third quarter. Paul kicks to Stojakovic. Over George. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Ingram with the steal. And here's the break. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Williamson's got 14 points.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
In the corner, Daniels. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And Halliburton just sees the play before the play.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. A 2-point game. To the middle. Here's Whooper.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Yeah, Paul George, look out. Hammers that one home.
That's a 2 from Paul. Again, the Pelicans score. Now Halliburton with the drive. Misses the layup.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And we've reached the end of the third. Pelicans lead by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Williamson. Paul out there with Peja Stojakovic. Then there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3. Pass to Davis. Now, here is Stojakovic. Goes back up. Oh, Davis down low. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New Orleans.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Ball against Halliburton. There's Williamson with the 3. That shot off. Pacers trail by 5. Here's our test. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. 8 points for Ron Artest.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Here's Ingram. Outside for Davis. Lock at 6. Back to Ingram. And he banks in the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Shoots from the baseline. The shot by George, no good. Launches it from deep. And it's Ingram missing. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Right side, Artest. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. Artest's got 4 points in the quarter.
Hard to leave any player that wide open from that distance.
Davis finds Williamson. Over Artest. Kicks it out to Williamson. There's 3-pointers off the mark. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Halliburton. Granger outside. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Stojakovic against George. Stojakovic the pass to Ingram. Pass to Paul. Now here is Stojakovic. Defended by George. That's a 2 from Paul. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Paul's got 12 points in just the second half. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And Halliburton looks absolutely unfazed by the moment. You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Out to Ingram. A fresh 14 for New Orleans. Davis with a screen on Granger. Here's Ingram. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana trailing here. To the inside. Granger. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball. And I just love how Chris Paul steps up and nails crucial baskets. A huge momentum-changing shot there.
Good work there as it goes. George has got the game tied up here for Indiana.
Yeah, Paul George sharpening his swords now. Love to see him take that shot.
He hits the first one, and that gives them the lead. Second one is good. And both at the line, and it's a two-point ball game.
Yeah, critical that he's able to convert there. Now they've taken the lead.
And George kicks to Daniels. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And that one will not go for him, but he does have two more to shoot. The second one drops, and that narrows the gap to one. And he nails the third.
Shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Paul passes to Davis. Looks for Paul. Gets it to him. Good!
Yeah, and do you see Chris Paul sweating right now? I don't.
A big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
Paul George stepping up big time.
.36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Paul kicks to Ingram. Pass to Stojakovic. From deep. Nails the triple.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
A three and nothing but a three will do here.
Nah, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here. Now he's coming to the NBA, making an impact, and he's making one right here in a big-time moment.
Halliburton against Paul. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Here's George. Over Stojakovic. Can't cash in. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Oh, no good on the dunk. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. They've got Paul George, Danny Granger out there with Artest. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the 5.
And George, a volume three-point shooter. He possesses outstanding confidence and leans into that perimeter game.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. Yeah, it's going to be Williamson shooting. That one is on Artest. And it's the Pacers' ball. It's George on the wing, defended by Stojakovic. Halliburton outside. Indiana moving the ball around. Over Paul. And it's Halliburton missing. And now the Pelicans on the break. And here they go. Davis, the pass to Williamson. No dice from the high post. And so it's Indiana with it. Here's Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Boy, shot out of a cannon on that possession. Good look up court.
Here's Williamson. An easy 2 points on the layup. Williamson's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
And Zion really lighting it up in this one.
Here's Granger outside. George. Artest with the screen on Stojakovic. Shoots. And it's Artest missing. New Orleans with the ball. Stojakovic with it. Halliburton picks him up. And it's Paul missing. We're in overtime and 90 seconds gone here in what has been a great one so far. Granger against Stojakovic. And again, it's Indiana converted it. And that bucket ignites the crowd.
And the emotions of these fans right now boiling over after that shot.
Williamson finds Davis. Great D that time from Artest. Outside George. Halliburton looking around. Paul with the steal. Granger against Williamson. Pass to Stojakovic. Oh, and they take the lead.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Deflects the pass. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. On defense, Indiana. They trail by 1. Ingram against Granger. Here is Daniels. Outside for Halliburton. Misses the 3. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
So it's the Pelicans now, and so they choose to intentionally foul. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt. And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not